Hello? Sorry, my eye is being annoying. Yeah, we don't need this here. Let's see. I have to write a text message. Okay, there we go. I love this song so much. Have you guys seen the Shannara Chronicles? I really love that show. Like cheesy teenage drama fantasy shows. That one is probably my favorite. I love this song so much. We go down. I made my sister and a friend of mine walk to this song during a fashion show. My little sister and I was there too, but I didn't walk as much as they did to this song. I love it so much. Okay, we're gonna play some Elden Ring in the Night Train. No, not Night Train. What is it called? Shadow of the Erdtree? We haven't finished Shadow of the Erdtree. And Code Vein 2 is coming out. We can't just have Elden Ring sitting here being uncompleted. The reason why I stopped playing Souls games, guys, is because my hands stopped working. The carpel-tunnel. So that was sort of the issue. That's sort of the issue. Like, you can't really play these games with hands that just disappear. I had surgery on one of the hands. It still doesn't work. But it sort of works if I hold them down. The left still disappears though, but the right doesn't anymore. Okay, we can't just listen to good music, guys. It's time to play video games. It's time to play video games, guys. Hi, Celeste! This is my favorite of the like intro songs of the Souls games. It's so Viking. It brings out my inner Viking. It's like a battle. Like, usually the songs are really cool and epic, but this one is like battle music. Okay. I forgot I made Wolverine. We're gonna play on Natty, my first character that I played a couple of hours on. No. How you doing, Slizzy? How do you keep only having 3? Stop writing Norwegian! I will not allow these messages. You guys know that Automo just bans those messages. I made sure. I'm kind of trying to run in the game. Sorry. Okay, so what I remember from when we played the last time is that yeah, you're like VIP. You shouldn't be stopped by writing those words in the first place. I don't know. I don't know how you got caught in the first place. You probably wrote Norway. I think that one I have on like kill anyone that writes this and shit. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing, guys? Oh. I forgot that this character has so much shit she can do. Like, I haven't played this character in so long. Do you guys want to die to this boss fight real quick? I can supply a death to this boss fight, guys, don't you worry. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that he used explodes. Okay, there you go. Your character looks so hot.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Like, this is a really hard boss fight that we just stopped playing on. This is a hard boss fight we just stopped playing on. Maybe we should go and do something else real quick. What could we do though? Maybe we could go here? Okay, let's... Okay, this doesn't use nitrogen controls. Let's continue. Your character looks so hot. Does my character really look so hot? I'm sorry? Why are you sorry, Stefagor? Oh yeah, my character does look really hot. As long as you don't see her face. This was before I learned how to make the Elden Ring character creator make good characters, so I've hidden my character's face under a helmet. I can show you guys. Oh yeah, I have the dragon eyes, I forgot about that. She doesn't look too bad, right? She looks fine. But definitely want Malena helmet because it's my pride. Where's my Malena helmet? They just deleted from my collection now, and they're like, you're too bad to have this actually. We've seen how bad you play Night Train. How does it look? Again. Fuck it, we're going Radon! No, it's not super heavy, so whatever it be. I feel like it would be in there a second. Looks good. What is this? What is this? Okay. What is this? Okay, how do I spawn the mount in this game? Okay, that way. Okay. Okay, but how are you doing, Slizzy? How is our in-house Germans doing? But Cephalogor, you need to tell me what you're saying, sorry. Let me take a look here. Cephalogor, you haven't said what you're saying, sorry. You don't need to be sorry. Your friend. Your friend. NG channel races. You're such a razor. How did you become such a razor? Do I have the grace over there? Have I been here? Is this real life? No, I haven't been here. So I remember that on this character we used the silliest of Ariana builds. The triple colossal sword combo. I remember this. What does it mean? Been absentee, lost my sub, absent, don't feel that good. I'm a kind of bad headspace. That's okay. You don't need to be in the bestest of headspaces. And also, after the Twitch thing, Cephalagor, they have made it so you don't have to be subbed all the time, every time anymore. Like, you still keep your streak these days. It's not like when I was young and like I had this like 2-year streak on Knorr's channel. You know I love Blood Bowl. I love Knorr. He hit me, that's right. I keep trying to run like Night Train. Yeah, well, I've noticed that you haven't been in the Discord, and I wanted to join the Discord, but I've been busy, as you know. I went to a taco evening yesterday with my friend I made at work. She's called Nina, and she's really nice, and she has a little son, which I'm not gonna say, because then you could probably triangulate the person. I love you guys, but we're not triangulating my friends, okay? Or me, for that matter. If you triangulate me, that's rude. That's rude. I don't like weird triangulating. Yeah, but Common Land seems to be tied to sub, so I can't come and hang out. No. Oh, fuck. Let me fix it. Let me fix that. Where's the flicker? You're not online. There. Rolls. There you go. Now you have access forever. No sub needed. No sub needed! You're a friend. You don't need goddamn sub. That goes for you too, Sliz. If you don't have access, I think I've given you access already. It's just I thought you had access already, Teplagor. You were always in there. I didn't think you were subbing this entire time. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's Ariana's fault. Of course, Teplagor's friend is gonna get access. You just don't have access to the collab channel because you don't stream. That's why I pull you in there. New alignment here. What's up, Lagard? If anything like that happens, you tell me. I'll just give you access. Like you can get access to the collab channel too, but I sort of want to make it sure that you don't accidentally join and then you're on stream when you don't want to be on stream. Like, you're supposed to feel safe in my channel. You're not supposed to like go in and you want to have a chat and then you're all of a sudden to the last elements of it. I don't want you to like join to have some fun and talk and then you drop in and it's fucking streaming time with me and Gala or something and you're like, oh dude, I'm not supposed to be here. I never once cared if I was silent. I'm silent most of the time I know. You were not silent before. I don't know why you're so silent recently. You're like silent when we play Helldivers. That's not really how you used to be before. Okay, I was thinking some boss or something would be up here, but it seems not to. I guess the talisman was the thing. But you are more than welcome to be as quiet as you want to. As long as no one has any objections of me talking too much, because that's who I am. That's who I am. I wonder what these things are. Cookbooks. Do I look like a chef? Look at my suits. I'm not a chef. My name's Chef. Still love how beautiful this game is. Forgot there's horse combat in this. Why didn't I put... They should put a knight into Night Train that rides a horse. What do you guys think about that? Is that a dragon? That very much looks like a dragon. Wasn't there a grace right here? I remember that we need a quintillion, million, gazillion points to level up. That is true. Yeah, it's everywhere. As you say to me, you're allowed to talk to me about things as well. How do you jump off the horse? Oh no, this is not Monster Hunter. I don't think you can. I don't think you can jump off the horse. I was like, can I do a jump attack off the horse? I don't think so. Is this a live dragon? Are you alive? Is this real life? Okay, that dragon is definitely alive. Okay, we want to be on a leggy. On a leggiana. You guys didn't see that I clicked the wrong button. Oh, it's a ghost flame! Guys, I have the greatest plan. Look at this. Okay. Ariana has lost all the skills she once had. I have never failed that move in my life. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? That's like the easy one. Okay, we're gonna switch to this one. Oh. I have failed to hit this guy like 15 times at this point. Okay, he's doing it again. Okay, I thought I had that one nailed down, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that missed too. Okay, I really need practice with that. I need practice. We're never be defeating Mesmer with this skills. I've been hit by every single attack. Giggles. Giggles. Okay, let's get back in there. No, no. No, no. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I remember I have like stamina on this. There we go. Oh, you're not sleeping anymore? You're not tired anymore? Let's see if we can stagger him for his feet. Okay, this is horse mode. He's gonna do fire breath or something. Don't do it that way. No, that's rude. Oh. I'm clocking on ahead. Okay. I thought that would be longer. Like a long powness. Fucking dragon does that backwards. Okay, I wasted all of my mana. It's okay, we didn't need mana to begin with. We're no jizzy wizard. If we were using just regular greatswords right now, he would be staggered. If we use a regular greatsword or just two-handing the shit, you would be staggered. Okay, there we go. Do you have to have so many wings, sir? No? Yes? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Ah! Okay, we're not. Why didn't I take damage there? Like, I was very much in the fire. I had no stamina. Are we doing that? You missed. Oh! You like pushed me. Okay, that hitbox was a little lucky. Oh my god! That's rude. Okay, well, apparently he killed himself. Don't stand up! Okay. I could have hit him once, no. I could have hit him once normally. That was funny though. I just wanted to do my big bonk. I just wanted to do my big bonk. At least it went off. That was nice. Still got it, guys. I still got the skills. Do you think one boss is enough to level up? I don't think Elden Ring has the thing. I still don't think Elden Ring has the thing. Where you can see on your level, on your runes if you can level up or not. No, I need twice the amount of runes. Actually, I need almost 3 times the amount of runes. I'm just gonna assume that I don't have any way of gaining more runes. So I have 100,000 runes. This gives 22,000. Yeah, I have no way of getting runes. I got a Somber Smithing Stone though. We could level up some weapon if we find any weapon we actually like. Yeah. No, no. Yeah. No, no. Yeah. No, no. I wish I could play Delta Force with you though, Satlagar. Me and Drakius have been having like great fun with Delta Force. Like as long as you stay away from the sweaty Europeans, it's very fun. Like you know, the people like Slez. The people like Slez ruin video games for everyone else. By being too damn good. Like, I'm just out here trying to fucking get one kill, and people like Slizz are just shitting on me like there's no tomorrow. And then all the casual motherfuckers like myself just quit. You already talked about. Yeah. I know. It's a Linux doesn't let you install Chinese spy software on your computer. That's a joke, by the way. That's not what me and Safra talked about. That's not what me and Safra talked about. Do you guys think Delta Force is Chinese spy software? What do you guys think? Close enough, I suppose. Yeah, Linux doesn't let, like, it's not Linux that doesn't, it's game developers not letting you play with anti-cheats. The anti-cheats that are kernel level doesn't like the Linux. Not getting to play League of Legends, Mimi, is probably the biggest blessing you guys will ever get. I know Mimi has played it, but Cephalogar doesn't need that shit in his life. Cephalogar doesn't need that crap. Also, from what I hear from my friends that still play League of Legends, it still has scripters in it anyway. You never tried either? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, you're right. You haven't tried either. I spent too many years of my life on that crap and I will never get them back. I'll never get them back. Okay. I'm like, where else do we go? I don't feel ready for Mesmer yet. I need to kill some big crap somewhere. That's rude, you didn't have to hit me. That's what I call an overkill. I have like 2.6 hours in League. Keep it like that. That's before the cancer sets in. That's when you're still having fun. That's when you're playing Warwick and you're pressing R on Warwick and die over and over again and you're still having a good time. Should I go there? I haven't been down there. There's torches over there. Should I go there? There's kind of like weird type of gazebo up here. Maybe there's something in there. Also, hi sister! Thank you for lurking. We love you. Yeah. But Delta Force has been so fun. I didn't have fun back then, that's why. That's very fair. Sir! It's rude to spy! Okay, let's see if we can get all of them. Okay, no. My silly build is fun. My build is on the level of like Elon Musk's build on inefficiently. Being inefficient. Guys, I didn't brag online that I was good at video games, okay? Yeah, I would just walk around, message. Oh! Ow! Okay. Torrent is trying to kill me. Try jumping. So this be secret? No, you can just walk around up there over the bridge, you idiots. Do not jump there. Okay, I'm gonna go and walk around. Oh yeah, I need to look at the weapon. That's the fun part of the game. Okay, how do I put this to that new mode that everyone has been talking about? Water requisition. Okay. Don't think I didn't get any of that. I got that very far back in the early part of the game. I'm assuming it's down here. Ah! Okay, there. Black Hands Blade, Strength D, Dex D. Okay. But I do have a couple 100 hours in 2 different mobile levels? Damn, did you have fun in those? I hope you had fun in those. Yeah, we have stolen Relana's outfit. That's the only thing I gave her. I did, nice. You can play ranked in one of them? Damn. You're better than me, Silver. I hate ranked. I hate ranked. Ranked is so stressful. Like, you do a troll build where you go AP Xin Xiao and everyone is like, oh, where are you going AP Xin Xiao? This is a ranked game. Take this seriously. And I'm like, I don't know how to play AD Xin Xiao. And they're like, why did you pick Xin Xiao? That's because I wanted to play Xin Xiao. That's why I picked Xin Xiao. What? Sorry guys, I'm just coming through. I killed you all before. I wanna see what you guys are keeping secrets down here. Oh. Sorry, I'm just gonna use force invulnerability. What do you think about that one? Ah! Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure he would die from like one attack of one of us. Garamudo, I've come to bargain. You look like you 100% explode. Okay, I guess I was dead wrong. What are these fatties over here? The screaming fatties. What are they doing? Hey? Screaming fatty? What are you doing? Oh, you get staggered, buddy. You know... Oh, that was a double. Sorry, sir. I've come to bargain. Let's see what this guy did. You see, it's because your swords are not big enough and you don't have enough swords. You know, see? Like, I have 3 swords. I have 1. I have 2. I have 3. No, you need enough swords. If you guys don't know, that's why I put in the 2 not enough swords. You're not gonna wake up. Yeah, that's why I put in the like more swords thing in the throwing engine. How did he knock himself out? Ah, there's the man! That man's dead. Shit. Sometimes, you know, there's just a man all of a sudden. A giant with a dagger, that's just unfair. I saw that happen in The Lord of the Rings. No, it was in The Hobbit. Okay. Do you guys give anything or... Let's see the secret that this guy talked about, guys. Secret? I see a goat. Is the goat the secret? Hi, reindeer! I guess there was no secret. The secret was the friendship we made along the way, guys. Oh, look at the cute ones. Sorry. Well, I guess you get away this time. Oh, there's a hole. Okay, we'll go into the hole. That's what my mom says you should do. Take that, pup. Okay, what's over here? I'm scared of the world? Are you scared of the world, Amar? You can walk down there? Are you scared, Amar? They have taxes, dude. I know. That's how you get free healthcare in Sweden. Free in parentheses. Yeah. I'm too far away from retirement base. What do you have to say? It doesn't have anything to say. I sorta wanna don't go here anymore. I can smell the cherries. Hit them where they're weakest? Thank you. I will. In the ass? I see your big thing in the ass. Okay, he's not very knock-uppy. Can I hit him in the butt? Alright. Okay. Tutorial boss done! It became like a cross on the ground where he died? Damn. Damn, I wish I had some taxes right now. Tunnel head? I think not. You're a liar and a thief. You're a liar and a thief! You scallywag. Oh, we had some lag? Oh, great. My favorite enemy. Good. Thank you, I've always wanted some goo. Are Brazilian taxes that bad, Amar? Swedish taxes are like 35% for a poor person and like 50% for a rich person. No, it's like more than 50. It depends how rich you are. I'll have you guys know that I'm not rich enough to know these numbers. I'm not rich enough to know these numbers. Up. Do you guys think they will understand if I say, Garamundo, I've come to bargain? Or do you guys think they will not understand? Jersey? What are you doing to Jersey? This is like 100% where one of those big snake dudes is. Do you guys know what I mean? Like one of those big nerds. Oh, come on, you can't have that turn circle, dude. You're made out of rock. Oh yeah, you can't just walk around Elden Ring and it's like you can Dark Souls 1. I think I played Dark Souls 1 recently. And I was fighting like the gargoyles and whatever. And the gargoyles, you can do the walk around them and do nothing move. Why can't you take 1,300 damage? Just because you're a rock man? I was a rock man once. In a video game. Okay. Slays, don't annoy my sister. Don't annoy him over here. Don't annoy Mimi. Mimi doesn't want to pay taxes. Mimi doesn't want to pay taxes. Okay, so I wasted many potions here. Great start. Like, we're one of the countries that most tax people, poor people are taxed in an unfair way and have big struggle with corruption here too. So the money isn't properly invested. Yeah, I understand. Like, this is something I don't understand. Like, people that live in America and shit like that, like, you get nothing out of your taxes. Like, I'm Swedish, you know? I knew how to read. Reading is fun. No, it isn't. They're like, you live in America, and you're like, you get nothing out of your taxes? Like, I understand why you're mad at taxes, but like, when Swedish people are like, fuck my taxes. Why am I paying 35% taxes? I'm like, you get free goddamn healthcare. Like, you get to pay 1,500 crowns a year, and then healthcare is just free after that, and that's like $150. Like, your total amount of money you're paying is $150, and you're gonna cry over that? And then you're like, oh my god. Oh my god. 35%. And then like you realize that like Sweden has some of the like cheapest rents in Europe as well. Compared to like countries like Ireland. Oh no, not Ireland. Ireland had really expensive cars instead. I don't remember. Guys have no memory of this place. I like paying off the government and stealing with money you should go. Cheap rent, I'm going to Sweden. No, it's just cheap if you're living like, it's cheap compared to other countries. Like Britain, for example, or Ireland, if I remember correctly. They pay way more than us. It's not cheap for Brazilians. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Like currently, the rent I'm paying Amor is How do you look something up in Brazilian real? Okay, I pay like 5,500. That includes electricity. I paid this amount of Brazilian real. That many I pay in rent with electricity, but electricity goes up in there. But I am third world poverty person. I can't afford that. I have like no money after that. That's like all my money goes to that crap. Fucking crap. What does this do? Pull the lava! Oh, great, the jumping button. Okay, I need to have my hands down. My right hand is telling me it's time to die. I'm thinking from the face I'm worried that Sweden has cheaper rent than Brazil as well. In Germany, rent would be around 7,500. Yeah, like I said, Sweden has cheap rent because the government actually enforces stuff. Oh, sorry, sir. Rude! I can't believe I died to one of those guys. He had a new move though. I haven't seen the fucking like wee move before. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna skip the guy to the right here. What? What is? Can I get on the right here? But you guys have to realize that I have some of the cheapest rent in all of the land in Sweden. Because I live in the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. And also my apartment has like broken walls and shit. Okay, we can sneak out this guy. Pretend that I was English. We can sneak around this guy. He will never know. I'll get my souls back and I will actually try and kill this guy this time. Oh no. Yeah. Guys, if I had a job in Sweden, which I will never get, I would earn like 30,000 crowns and my rent is like... And my rent in the ghetto is, you know, it's super cheap. I could save so much money. But I would move out of here. If I had a job, I would move out of here. I would pay the express VPN rent. Okay, if I was made out of stone, I wouldn't have this turning circle, my man. Okay, I feel like I got robbed. I feel like I've been robbed. I am so bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. How am I gonna be able to beat Cultivate? My right hand is already good enough. And that's the one with surgery on it. How am I supposed to beat this game? I can't beat a stone dude with like the easiest attacks. What the hell? Guys, my day is ruined and you guys figure out the rest. Damn, that is a lot of scams. What the? Throwing blade? What do you mean throwing blade? Oh, that's the wrong way. Can I just throw this? But I guess throw this dagger? That could be fun if someone did a build with that. Boombox, are you? What have I done to be boomboxy? Up lever 6. Well, I actually went up before because I'm a genius. Ah! Oh, it worked out. By the way, every time you guys see me crouch, every time you guys see me crouch, it's because I'm trying to night train sprint. Do you guys know that Joker had me buy Night Train and then he said I don't want to play this anymore? We played it for like 2 levels. Okay, I feel like that's where I need to go. So I'm gonna go here because there's a note. Let there be piercing butthole. Well, whatever fetishes you have, sir. Whatever fetishes you have. I will not complain. Fingers required ahead. No, don't put your hand in there. Aww? Let me take a look at that. It's a faith hammer? Of course, it's always a fucking faith hammer. Oh, that's sick! This is not a fake picture though. Oh, listen to the sound! Why don't they have that one in the Night Train? Let's heard. Let's heard. Return to engines? We're not done yet. What do you mean? Is that it? Was this entire thing?
Gremlin.
A joke?
Ariana's a gremlin.
Thank you. A joke about getting drilled in the asshole and a cool anvil hammer? I guess that is a good reward. I'm not gonna complain. Oh wait, this is just the beginning. Why is there a teleport to the beginning? It's right here. Why would they put a teleport into the beginning? Why? From software, why? It's weird. Have a little self-respect. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't act like you don't want to be drilled in the ass. I've been many times. No. Actually, I don't think the spinning would feel nice. It's gonna be honest. I don't think the spinning would be nice. Like, it's the movement in and out that is nice and not the fucking spinning. Ah! You only have the prostate in one place. Why does that button not move? What do I have equipped? Why am I two-handing this? Do I look like fucking serious Elden Ring player? I'm not two-handing nothing. I'm dual wielding. Which people have decided to call power stancing, even though this game doesn't even call it power stancing, but Dark Souls 2 call it power stance. I guess it's lore accurate to power stance, but like it's called power stancing in Dark Souls 2 because you need double the amount of strength to power stance, and Dark Souls 2 specifically calls it power stancing. Elden Ring does not call it power stancing. I'm pretty sure it's just called whatever it's called in Night Train. But that's, I don't know, Elden Ring doesn't call it anything. You can just do it. Actually, maybe they do. Anyone want to read the instructions? Is there even instructions in this game? Is there a manual? Like, From Software doesn't usually... Damn, can't change the PlayStation buttons, feels bad. From Software doesn't usually or is very open with anything. You know? They're like, figure it out yourself, you dumb bitch. Yeah, I don't think there's a... Like, Night Train has instructions. This game I don't think has instructions. I'm just gonna keep calling it dual wielding. I played this game first. I didn't play Dark Souls 2 first. Also, power stancing in Dark Souls 2 wasn't fun for me. I like this. Like, this is one attack where you use both the attack, where you use both the weapons. Like, you use both the weapons all the time. Power stancing in Dark Souls 2 is sort of you use one weapon, then use this other weapon, then you use one weapon again, and then you use two weapons again. It's not as satisfying as being a dual wield, super powered nerd like Ariana is right now. Again, this is the worst build you can do in Elden Ring, so you know, I'm proud of myself. Again, this is terrible. Don't do this. Like, literally, if you did this, you would do more damage. You see? 1,900? You see? This? 2,000. You see? It's 100 damage difference for way longer attack, okay? That was my TED Talk. Don't do this. I do this because I like it. I like jumping. I like big swords, and I cannot lie. Other bitches can't deny, you know. I'll play this game however the fuck I want. I'm not Elon Musk. I don't have to prove that I'm a good gamer. I'm not. I'm not. I said it was an ambush here. I feel like I've been fooled. No ambush? Okay, well. Well, reading is a sin. Reading is a sin! Why is it always faulty? Because you keep jumping off every fucking ledge you find in the game. That's why it's faulty. But what would the Catan say? Well, they're split into pieces. They're shitlords. Bless the holy god emperor and fuck the Catan. I made my statement. That was my TED Talk. Let's see what this guy did. Torrent, you have killed many of men. Torrent, you have killed many of men. Is there even a ledge down there to jump to? Like, why are they doing this? There isn't really one. Like there maybe, but they're jumping over here. Gorgeous view ahead? Yeah, I agree. Let's see what this guy did. No, Redondo! We're downstairs. Guys, have you guys ever felt like you needed to prove that you were a gamer? Like, I felt like when I was a teenager, it was always like a... I have to prove that I'm a gamer. I have to be called killer. I have to be called killer on Counter-Strike. So they know that I'm a gamer. And then, like, you realize that it doesn't matter. You can be called granny sex doll dot net on League of Legends and no one would care. And no one would care. Look, Quab. Agreed. That guy also saw the Quab. Whee! One thing I'm wondering every time I play a From Software game is... what plant hurt Miyazaki? What plant hurt him? He really hates plants. They've been using that enemy since like one of the Kingsfield sequels, I think. Like the fucking little plant. There must be a plant that looks like this in real life that he absolutely hates. Like some plant in Japan. You know? It's been in like every goddamn game he made. Thank you for the ring. I'm not killing any plants. I'm not that bored right now. Miyazaki's plant hatred he can keep for himself. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean it. Sorry. Okay, I want to know where that vent goes. But I want to know what's over here. Looks like a merchant shack. With no merchant in it. Feels bad. Talisman of the Dread. What is that? Raises potency of magma. I feel like I wanted this 400 years ago. You know, fucking someone called the like Magna Fortress or whatever. I used to know all the names in this game. I don't even remember what the magma place is called. It's called like... Yeah, we can't even look. We're in the shadow of the nerd tree. Is it called... Death, I agree. What is it called? You guys remember? Is it called... What is the magma kingdom called? Yeah, whatever. Somewhere a spring has been unsealed. Okay. That was a new mechanic. Guys, I feel like I'm getting dementia. Like my grandmother and my aunt. Okay, my aunt doesn't have dementia yet, but I feel like both of us have similar symptoms to my grandmother. Like me and my aunt. My sister luckily doesn't. Otherwise I would have said. My sister's the most important person in the whole world. Joe's is the most important. Yeah. I'm not. I am assuming this is what I unlocked. Have I been here? I've been here! Let's read it. Okay. Well, there's a shortcut up there, I guess. Let's see. No. Yeah, I just hope that my sister doesn't get dementia. It's fine if I get dementia. Like, my memory curses me. She's a normal person. My sister's a normal person. Like, my memory is just too good. I feel cursed. It hurts when I twist my own mind. It hurts when I twist. Okay, when do you guys think we're gonna go and fuck with the mesmer dude? When are we ready? When are we ready? I feel like I've gotten worse at my voice recently. I feel like I'm I'm like breaking into like this weird voice all the time. I don't like it. I just put less effort into it, I'm gonna be honest. Like all my voice training has been for nothing. Rude! Rude! I hate these guys. I'm leaving them. I wanna kill the quad. Actually, why would I kill the quad? He's cute. Quab, are you cute? What do you mean? Are you cute, Quab? Okay, I don't think this is a boss Quab. Ah! No, his eggs, his little eggies. Okay. 2 minute men. Miyazaki, you got me again. You got me to kill your stupid plants for you again. Actually, I can remove poison. Who gives a shit? Poison in this game is a joke. Yeah, you need mana to do that, don't you? Well, whatever. Who needs mana anyway? Fucking nerds with your mana. Just because I have a small mana bar doesn't mean I'm not important. Again, poison is a joke. But praise the message? Okay, I'll praise the message. Okay, it's gonna be... I don't know which is the good button or which is the bad button, so it's gonna be a gamble. Okay, you... Thank you, sir. Is this gonna be one of those times where he's just like... No, I see it, I see it. Too many men! I don't know what that is. Looks like magic hair is carrying, you know. Okay. There was no enemies in there anyway. No, no. Ah, my nose is so annoying right now. My nose is so annoying. Oh. Maybe I was wrong. I don't think there was anything else in here. Has to be, right? No. Disappointed! No, no. Well, I think we made it downstairs. Yes. We can go and see what this is. Oh, I love jumping boats. Oh, yeah. I love refrigerator. The minion! I missed because my character didn't jump off doors. I wonder why they didn't put mounts in Night Train. Again, I want the night character, as I said. But like, it's called Night Train. I know it's called Night Train and not Night Train. As they probably said during the medieval ages. Stock Knight! Stock Knight, I would like to ruffle your raggardians for that. Do you guys think this at Knight? You guys know how they like during the like in Latin it's not Caesar, it's Kaiser. Which I made fun of the Legion for saying in the Fallout, and now I feel like a prick. Ah, it's a man! I'm just gonna be over here, sir. Okay, that's rude. Ah! I think I'm dead. Why did I use bestial vitality there? I never used that shit anyway. I'm like, I'm gonna use the spell. Oh, where's the spell? No, whatever. That was Epstein's fault. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually really good at fighting these bosses, guys. You guys see. Okay. Rats? Don't worry, I'm not here for you. Okay, what happened to the sun? Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Oh, he's not even a boss. Joker sucks at fighting these guys. Which is funny. I don't think he practiced. I think he speedran the video game. Okay. Ah, that's rude. The way you win with these guys, is by realizing that they don't have as many hitboxes as you think they do. Same thing you win versus Godric. He might have like 19 hands on his model, but that's not how many actual hands he has in the video game. That's the one a lot of people died to because they like try and dodge the head, but you don't have to dodge the head. So what is that? One brand? It's an item. What does it do? Use FTs to summon vengeful spirits surrounding the guest. More summons? Don't we have enough summons? What is this? Shadow of the Summon Tree? I'm just kidding. Here comes the sun. Is that Beatles? I don't know. In Sweden we call that Smurpop. Directly translated to Butterpop. Do whatever you want without that information, please make it, please. Wait, how am I going this direction again? Oh, I ran back to the rats. Oh, Ariana is stupid. Stupid. Ariana's stupid. Would you guys want to live in a place where everything attacks you all the time? Asking for friend. Those... Is that a quab? No, that's Bugman. Do I kill Bugman? Let's kill the Bugman. Whee! No one likes bugs! I wonder if there's any cool buses in here. Oh, sorry. No, don't eat my face! It's my face! Go back to Dark Souls 3! Where you belong! Oh. Okay, we're... No! 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 Shit! Hi, Audie! How is Audie? I don't know. Ah, okay. Bugs, easy to kill, but if you accidentally miss your swords like 17 times, they're hard to kill. Got it. Ariana dying like a gremlin. I don't know, would a gremlin get eaten by random flies? Doing some walking? Are you outside right now? You have to tell us if you're outside right now. Do you guys know that Audio is gonna become an IRL streamer? I made that up right now. No! Don't hug me! I don't like being hugged! Fucking swing kick! Swing for your life! Okay, I hate these bugs. Where did they come from? There were 3 and now there's like 89 of them. Yeah, what's that? How's everything? I'm fine today. I was gonna do some painting, but Ariana might have gotten depressed and laid in bed, and then no painting was done. Sorry. Did you remove me from friends if I did IRL streaming? Why would you remove me? Beanie does IRL streaming. Petish doesn't remove Beanie. Oh, dear. Many people have died here, including me. Okay, we have to play this tactically. Oh, it's a bug! Don't hug me. I don't like you. I just want your runes. Yeah, we have a Mexican standoff going on here. Also, you need to go and play some video games with Petish. God damn it, what are you trying to do? You guys don't know the Joker plays this game without lock-on? Just saying. He's a gremlin. Even though I don't know if I can trust Joker anymore, guys. Joker might be a demon. Joker lighter, yeah. Laid in bed made me hate myself for wasting my only feeders. I know that feeling, but I feel like I'm not worth playing video games because I don't have a job. Even though I have a job. But, and then I'm like, brain, I hate you from the bottom of my heart. Do you guys remember on the Monster Hunter stream where Joker said that when he played Dark Souls 1, he never made the mistake of jumping into the enemies? Do you guys remember this? When we were playing Night Train yesterday, he told me he's never played Dark Souls 1, which means he lied to me, you know. On Steam. To make me feel bad. Joker mean to me. Oh! Okay, this is not possible. Other people can do that. I don't like jumping puzzles. I made this very clear. Wait, what the fuck is this? According to Twitch, I am an ASMR streamer. I would agree. I think Twitch is totally correct. It totally legitimate. Anyone good at math? isn't Seth the most renowned ASMR streamer? That's what I would be thinking. Oh, we can level up! Do we keep level up intelligence? I feel like we maxed intelligence out at this point as well. We could level dex. Mind? What the fuck does mind? Maybe we should just level mind to get more of the superpower attack from the sword. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Ariana cooking pizza ASMR stream 1. You know I can't do ASMR. That's you will just flame me. There's a wolf! Ari, the only thing you do is flame female streamers for doing things that are popular. What do you mean? Oh, collateral damage. Clever of me? Yes, you do. People just want to make some monies. Let them show some titties. You have never sniffed my bum. There's too many surgeries going on in there. Guys, I don't want to do a third surgery in my ass. I really hope that's not gonna come to that. Like, I just want to take a shit without third. I just want to... Well, I'm 100% not gonna fall into this hole. Oh no, it happened. Oh no. Why did that happen? My god. Oh, it wasn't super obvious at all. Too bad I leveled up beforehand, so this big trap isn't gonna be dangerous at all. I feel like that we shouldn't bother them. Girl, they're just having like a good time down there. Like what? They're having a meeting. Why are we bothering them? Like, look guys, they're just having a meeting down there. That guy's never gonna arrive to the meeting. But like, they're having a meeting. Do you guys think this is a horse place, or do you guys think that Scarlet Rot is gonna hurt me? I like me some Booba though. Agreed. I've never looked at the Booba streamer, but I would want to. It's just... You know. Ariana doesn't feel those feelings. Ariana doesn't feel those feelings. I'm assuming this is Scarlet Rot. Oh, it's just blood! Nice. This is the stealthiest approach. Okay, we're out of cheat. We're out of cheat. Ah! They will never know I'm behind here. Oh, he's the special man. What are you doing? You're not Maug. I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't have this great sword, that would have been very hard. Having the super AoE great sword sort of made that way easier than it should be. It looks like I have a mana potion somewhere. Don't you have 14 in this game? Like, don't you have 14 potions? I'll just eat that. Why would we? No, I don't. Right? Oh, I'm used to. Visions of Lord. Lord, these nuts. I feel scammed. I feel scared. No, 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 no. Is this when the game says stealth required ahead? Shut up, dog. You're a wolf. You're not even a dog. Then you wouldn't be married. How did I get to here in the first place? Didn't I fall down a hole somewhere? Yeah, like I was down there. Hi, Squirrel! No, no. How you doing, Squirrel? Hope you're fine. But if you're not fine, you can tell me. Trauma dump on Ariana. That's fine. Why is it always layered? I want to go home and then edge. That's fair. Who doesn't want to go home and edge? Well, not me. Feels bad. Ariana has something called osmosis, and if you do anything relating to edging, then you're gonna have swollen body parts for weeks. Doing okay. It is icy over here, and our power has blanked a few times. What is with, like, America and Canada not knowing how to do electricity during winter? You guys need, like, Viking advice. No target lock ahead. Great! Let's go and dive. Okay, that was unfair. Okay, why do we have no target lock ahead? Keep forgetting this is an item in this game. No read. Okay, I see why they played this without target lock, but I feel like it's fine. Okay, come out of here. There's too many walls over there. Too many walls over there, sir. That missed? How did that miss, sir? No, we have to heal. Okay. Okay, I'm just spamming. I feel like this is just the first guy. This is definitely not the full boss fight. He looks like he's animated from Lord of the Rings. Do you guys see that? Like he does the thing the ogre does. Do you guys see that? Like he does the ding 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 from Lord of the Rings. I first tried that, by the way. Can we write that down in the record? Map? Could this be weak foe, but weak foe? It was really weak. I agree with that. Well, there's a lot of our power lines are above ground, so with the ice, it's less the lines themselves, but if a tree limb falls, taking a power line. Yeah, I know. In Sweden, we do this thing. So we have our power lines, and then they cut the wood. You can see it, like I have it close to me here. Like they cut the woods on the side, so there's like no way the trees could fall over the power lines, and they keep it cut for like ever. Okay, so I should be able to go here. It says on the map, right? I knew it. Ah, it's Stinky Man! Stinky Man! There's a dog. Only Elden Ring fans know that one. Okay, sir. Your slender, beautiful body. They go around and do that here too, but it can several years before they come back to trim it again. Yeah, that doesn't happen here. Two-headed turtle talisman? That means stamina regen, right? What do we use here? Do I need this much poise? Like this I'm using just for the funny dual colossal sword build. Let's see, how much stamina do we get from... Oh, I don't have the original turtle. Greatly raise the stamina recovery speed. That might actually be worth using. I do love poise, but how much poise do we actually need? Okay, so we're underground. We need to be overground to go here, and then perhaps in the hole here. I wonder what they say about the dog. Bulbous her to hit. Raise the angel. First of dog, and something incredible. Yeah. You don't need to hurt that crap. He hasn't done anything. Okay, so this is not the way to... if you're poisoned enough to hit the enemy, you don't need extra to withstand its hit. Agree. Like, I like poise because you don't, like, stagger when your character goes, oh! Yeah, this is above, so there's no way for me to get there. And I explored all of this. And what is this hole? What is this holy of holies? Here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was gonna use my binoculars. So this is the Holy of Holies. We can't even see the bottom of the Holy of Holies. But down here... So I've only been... I've been down here, okay. But there's just a wall here. Down there. Oh no, you can look into the Holy of Holies down there. Okay. Let's see. I just hope the bugs don't kill me, Mama. Can we see the bottom of the Holy of Holies here? I feel like I'm not the only one who wants to know what's down in the Holy of Holies. Like, it looks so weird. Like, it... I guess there's a Holy of Holy here, too. Like, what could be down there? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a hole. Maybe it's just a hole down there. Maybe it's nothing special. Okay, I guess maybe it's time to go back to Mesmer, whatever that is. Okay, it's right here. So this is Shadow Keep. And here I haven't been. But I have a map of it. This is Castle East. This is Bellar Tafel Settlement. Okay. So we haven't actually been in the castle here. Fort Reprimand. This doesn't look weird at all. It's like a circle of penises. Like a circle of penis. Uh, How did I go back to the round table again? Probably like this. I want to see if I could buy more stuff. So we can just focus on the messenger stuff. You look as great as ever, old hag. You know, she needs to fix her supply chain here. Like, what the fuck is this? Do you have nothing of value, old lady? Oh yeah, I don't have any reminders. What are these pictures? Oh, okay. I have one or two bell bearing shops. Oh, I don't have these. Patches? Is Patches dead? I didn't kill. Sorry, Patches. Sorry for you being dead and all. Okay. I guess we have nothing to purchase. These things I never use. Invasions anyway. Okay, how are we doing on these? Okay, we need to have 12 of these. Always make sure you have 12 of these so you can upgrade some fun shit. These you just need one of. Guys, I'm being pranked. There's nothing to purchase. My life is over. Huh. That guy's dead. Please, no. How did I purchase this armor anyway? My only friend who is alive. I feel like I should have more of these than I do. Okay. Is there something greatsword style we would like to upgrade? What is this? Halberd? Don't care. So this would work with our build, sort of. So that's standard piece, right? How? Standard pairs. Okay, I'm being an idiot. Moon slash. That sounds kind of cool. Strength and Dex E. We're an intelligence. We're strength intelligence, unfortunately. And it's just a great sword. We can't use this because we don't have enough faith. Rude. Yeah, there's nothing really to upgrade, is there? Except for this. What is that? Okay, that's a somber weapon. We could get it to, like, not full. Because we... Like, these are the only one that's limited. Okay, let's put on our... Moonlight's great sword and... oh no, Moonlight is not the one I put there. I put the... That's later in the list, I think. I did it. That one. And then we go into this menu. So that's 703. Pretty cool though. Okay, let's go and see how it looks. Where's the thingy? Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna switch these two. So how does the Shadow War look for this one? That's pretty cool. Damn, that's like 1,000 damage. Maybe I should upgrade this to max for fun. It seems like a fun weapon. Like obviously we have Moonlight's Greatsword as well. We should compare it to Moonlight's Greatsword. So this does 425. It's 426 damage. Plus 207. I'm just gonna use the computer. That does 781, and Moonlight's fully upgraded. This does 703. It's not fully upgraded. Okay. Obviously, Moonlight's does way more damage in well, Dark. No, you guys know what I mean. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean. So it doesn't boost it to your strength in an S in strength? That's kind of weak sauce, I have to say. That's a little weak sauce, I have to say. Like, I think the other two swords I'm using right now has really high scaling. No, that's C in strength, but it has B in intelligence. Moonlight's only has like an E in intelligence, in strength, I mean. I remember. A B? Okay. So these are pretty similar. No, that is a D and this is a C. I'm just being a fucking idiot. Okay. But this causes trust buildup. This does fuck all. I have a claymore? Okay. Good. Didn't know that. Okay. Why have I upgraded this brick hammer so much? Oh, I used to craft a great sword for a long time. Oh yeah, I was doing stuff with this great sword. This claymore, I was putting shit on it. I remember now, we put shit on this and tried out, like Ashes of War. Because you can't switch them out on this stuff. And then we switched to using this instead, the Colossal Sword. But we're using this and this. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's just upgrade this one. I don't think it's gonna be... It doesn't even do as much damage as Moonlight's Greatsword. I don't even think it's cool enough to be switched out for Moonlight's Greatsword. Like, look at how cool this looks. And like the one... Like, this one, like, this turns like blue when you use it instead. Okay, we wasted a thing. Well, whatever. I don't want to dive in 100,000 soul stone. You'll be right back. Should I just buy all the stones? Should I just buy all the stones I want? I don't even need them. I hate picking up my souls in boss fight. It's annoying. Well, I wanted one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and one of that, and one of these, and then one of these maybe, and that one. I'd like one of these, and that, and a shield, and I would like a picture of my friend. I would like a picture of another friend. I would like 1,000,000 arrows. Is there any more? No. If you guys wonder, this is an old character, so I don't have all the bell bearings from the shopkeepers. Why does I want to upgrade weapons? Let's buy 12 of these. 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 10 of these. 2 more of those. 4 of these. Oh no, I'm poor. How could that have happened? Okay, I don't think Colossal Sword is gonna work here. So we're gonna have to figure something else out. That's a good idea. Okay, I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Okay, now we fight Mesmer until we die of old age. That's a lie. Do we have to sit down? I don't remember how this game treats this. Like, it must be like that. Like, we teleported to a new fucking world. Okay. I think I'm dead.
Restricted the grace of God.
One place that hasn't been
In the
corrupted by
embrace
capitalism.
of Mesmer's flame.
Space!
That's fair. That's fair, dude. You escaped capitalism. You escaped capitalism. There you go, fuck capitalism. Okay, you can't jump that. Maybe you can jump the first one, but not the second one. No, read. I don't like
In the
it.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer, you can suck this mesmerized penis.
The grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of
He has a lot of damage. Maybe he doesn't use real flames. No, it looks like flames. It must be real flames, right? Let's just see how far I survive with this one. Then we'll know if it's flames of UwU or not. I'm trying to greed, as I always do, guys, just to see how much damage I can get in on him. Okay, you got cross proc. What? 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 What the hell?
Mesmer's flame.
Both of these weapons does frost damage, by the way, guys. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen, so we have learned. Let's go. I do think we should use the fire damage thing. Okay, that's not a place you can do another.
Restricted the grace of God, channel death.
Yeah.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He is squishy though. If we can get on him, he's gonna get shit on. But we need to greed. We need to greed. Greeding is the way you win in this game. Otherwise you're just too afraid to attack all the time. I pressed the wrong button.
Restricted the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Do you have anything new to say, sir? Okay, I think it's a regular hero. Okay. What is this? Holy. It definitely isn't doing holy damage. Okay. We just keep going. Now I feel more prepared. So here we can get two. Okay, that doesn't do the AoE. Okay, there we cannot do two. No!
Of God, channel
I pressed too early.
in the embrace of Messmer's
I pressed too early. He's just exploding over there. He's just exploding over there.
restricted the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh dear. I feel like I'm getting bigger. I feel like I'm getting bigger. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to learn. Come on, do your jump, nerd. Okay, that was a new move.
Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't think I don't feel like I'm missing the boys at all. I can still hit. I just don't have enough health to survive this. Well, I survived that.
Though stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I survived it. I didn't do it correctly, but I survived it. Okay, he has really long combos.
With the grace of God.
He has really long
In the
combos.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
You're not really allowed to hit this guy a lot. You have to kind of wait for him to do his bullshit. Okay. I failed. That's just a one-shot kill.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What does he have? Oh, those are snakes. Like, what did the assassin say? I remember there was like a sign out here that says, "Oh no, weak foe," and I'm like, "Yep, you require that." Okay, apparently people have changed their minds. Praise the fire. Time for itch. I feel like this is one of those. He probably staggers like hell if you use a great hand.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I sort of remember why I stopped playing with this guy. Like my carpel-tunnel couldn't take it.
Of gold shall all be dead. In
My
the
nose!
embrace of Messmer's flame.
This is not the time to itch. I'm gonna itch my nose, guys. Ah! My nose. Okay, there we go. The nose has been itched. Hopefully it's not gonna do like we need to get itched right now in the fight. Hopefully it's not gonna do we need to get itched right now. Nose, you don't need to be itched. Okay, that one I need to capitalize on that move. Okay, that's rude. Okay, this is just the
grace of God shall all be dead.
that combo again.
Messmer's flame.
I can't just take the first part in the face. Summon spirits? I know how to do that. I could summon a mimic and kill this guy right now. But we're learning. We're doing it legitimately. That was too early. With the heal here. Yeah, that's the grab move. Okay, I need to heal quick before he does the wombo combo. Here comes the wombo combo. Okay, he missed the grab somehow, I'm not sure how. And I'm not used to fighting things that actually can fight me. No, Rita. Okay, we're doing progress. There comes the Wombo combo again. Ah! Sir, you have missed me. Okay, don't grade with 2 hits. He doesn't like that. No!
Grace of gold channeling death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're learning. We're learning? I don't know. Learning. Up. I did it early.
Gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's
I did it early. He like charges you and then he just stands there like an idiot before he grabs you. Kind of a mean grab move, I have to say. Kind of a meanie grab me.
the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Mesmer these nuts. Who talks about themselves like this, guys? I think this guy has mommy issues. I wonder what attack is the grab at the end of it. Okay, that's just an Imperial.
So strict of the grace of gold channel death.
I should dodge this side.
Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered, but it's just side here just means in whatever side can stay. Okay. I'm dodging too early. I have a lot of time when he does his failed and fail. You're not here though. I was seeing if I could stand and heal on the side.
In the embrace.
Well, he does that one. And like move around the side. It was a terrain. I did a terrain. No, no, no. Red, red, red. No, no, no. Red, red, red. I held circle instead of clicking it. My fault. He has like little baby demon wings on his back. You guys see that? I'm gonna heal here instead of hurt him. I can't get hit on the easy moves like
The
this.
grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of
I can't get it
Messmer's
on the easy way. He's kind of hard for the same reason Margit is hard. He just holds the shit too long. Oh, this is Wombo. This is the Wombo!
God shall all be
I got
embrace of
I don't like it.
Messmer's flame.
Oh no. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Take a while, then listen. This is why we purchased 1,000,000 smithing stones, by the way, if people don't get it.
Stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That Wombo, like everything is dodgeable in the Wombo, but it's gonna be some time before I notice it quick enough. This is combo. No, that was another combo. That was another combo. I've noticed that you can step to the side there. When he does the spear slash, which I really appreciate. Like a lot of thing in Elden Ring tracks, as you guys know.
Stripped of the grace of
So I
God
like that you can step to the side of that.
embrace of
Don't you
Messmer's
read me, you liar? Don't you read me, you liar? You never played Dark Souls 1, saying that you played Dark Souls 1. Rude. Rude. It's rude. I don't like rude. No, no, no.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I know my brother has it. You have a job, just play it yourself. It's on sale sometimes. I'm gonna buy it for my little sister, and we're gonna play the seamless one. And I'm gonna have to be forced to play fucking Counter-Strike. Which is fine. My sister said she can teach me Counter-Strike, so we'll see how that goes. I didn't expect that.
Of Mesmer's flame.
How you doing, Jerky? You better have slept, because tomorrow's Monster Hunter Monday. You're not allowed to be sleepy on Monster Hunter Monday, because you get angry. And I don't like when you're angry. But also, you are a dirty liar. How many moves do you have, sir? I had some inhuman reactions going on there. No!
Of gold channel death in the embrace of
Doesn't sleep
Mesmer's
count?
flame.
Nope. You can't be sleepy. You can't be sleepy. Fuck.
Restrictive to grace of
To be
gold
fair, I think my brother played DS1.
in the embrace
I've
of
seen
Mesmer's flame.
I've seen so many YouTubers play DS1. It was completely different when I played it. It was completely different. Like, you get a completely different perspective. And my perspective was the DS1 is shit. I would have loved it if I played it in 2010 or whatever it came out. After playing Elden Ring, I fucking hated it. No, that was Wombo! I thought that was the easy one! Ah, we nailed it anyway. See, I got all that one, the easy one. Okay.
Restrictive to grace of
Okay.
gold channel death
It
in the
looks like
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Seriously, if you look at games from that time, they look way better. Look at Uncharted 1 on PS3 and then look at Dark Souls 1. The original Dark Souls 1 looks like a PS1 game, not PS2 game. But like, it's way bigger world than Uncharted. Like, Uncharted are very small level. Like, they can have way higher detail. Like, it's not fair to compare Dark Souls 1 to Uncharted. I'm just gonna put that out there. Because like Dark Souls 1, you can run through the entire world, if I understand correctly. Actually, I think that you guys know the fog gates that you play. You play Dark Souls Remastered and you're like, why is there a fog gate here? It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure that those were loading screens on the PS3 and Xbox 360, but I'm not sure. Same for Dark Souls 2, I think. But I'm not sure. You're gonna have to ask Puigo and Mimi about that. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Puigo and Mimi about that. People that played Dark Souls 2 at the time. Well, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I didn't. I didn't. I hated the Souls-like games, guys. I thought they were such shit because of this. What I'm doing right now, I was like, why would they make it so hard? It's not enjoyable. I want my power fantasy. But what you don't understand is that this is the power fantasy. You just have to not be a nerd. You just have to not be a nerd.
Restrictive to grace of gold.
Like, beating this guy means that I am better than him. I've learned all his moves. I'm the best. Well, I will usually... Okay, let's not speak. What I thought before, I was like, what, Skyrim has so much more content. Skyrim has so much more content. It has quests and talking and stuff like that. And I was like, they just made the bosses so hard so they can have little content and no storyline. You don't understand that, like, the bosses are this hard because
In the embrace of
I see here Darkwing, Gracer. Yeah, I do. This is not my main build. This is my build I use for fast bosses. I have two builds. One with three colossal greatswords. One I went back to on the thing, and then I have best greatsword. I don't know. I don't even use it as a main one, as you notice, because this Ghost Flame one does way better damage and frost proc than the Moonlight Greatsword. The Moonlight Greatsword is... Huh? Ariana's dead. Stop it! I wanna heal! I wanna heal! Like, the Moonlight Greatsword is great versus enemies that actually gives you time. Just like Greatswords. I mean, Colossal Greatswords. Like, if you're fighting that silly hippopotamus, you can Moonlight as much as you want. I'm not saying the hippopotamus is easy, but I'm saying he runs away a lot and then you can hit him.
Of Messmer's flame.
Stupid nose. Stupid nose! That's my stupid nose. Maybe I should go and put nose oil in my nose. I haven't done that in a few days because I don't want my nose to get addicted to nose oil. So now it's completely red and I look like a clown. How many tries did you take on this guy, Joker? Liar. Liar, Joker. Okay, I'm gonna go and put nose oil in my nose. I'll hear it there. You return with moans? What is a moans? What is a moans actually? Please tell us. Oh dear. Oh wait, Joker has told me that he hasn't done Shadow of the Archer yet. This is one of the DLC bosses and the only bosses I've killed in the DLC. Sorry. I should not have stepped in here before reading it. No, this is one boss. This is one of the bosses from the DLC. If so, the only boss I've killed in the DLC is the funny scarlet rot snake, and I have to kill the final boss of the DLC. But I haven't played for the DLC myself all that much because it's the person I was playing it which stopped playing. Okay. How did you help with the final boss? You need to be able to be next to the arena to help with the final boss though. Or maybe you guys were doing seamless co-op. I was at his house? Oh, you were doing it for him. Right. I put a pick in a good food sound. Okay, I'll take a look. It's not going very well here anyway. No. Mit pickle in der Brautfülling. Did I say that right? Maum, cruncher fruit. Mit pickelender Brausefilling. Brausefilling. What does Brausefilling mean? What kind of filling is that? Like, it's obviously a filling. What filling is? Brause. Like berry? Like berry filling? Maybe? Why am I rolling? Stop rolling!
In the embrace.
I don't know, I was just sitting there pressing round for no reason. Okay, what the fuck? What the hell? I'm an idiot. Okay, let's... Guys, I need to focus, but I'm completely incapable of focusing on the fight right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Didn't even matter how to... What do you mean you're German? You can do the English translation. Okay. You just wrote crackers with fizzy feeling. Mom, crackers fruit with fizzy feeling. That's awesome, Safagora. You made me good. The way you wrote crackers over the box. That's so funny. Damn, I lost all my viewers. Feels good. Come back! Come here! Mimi! I didn't say anything about anything. You hold that wrong time, dude.
Restricted to grace of God shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That wasn't I? Who was it? Who wrote crackers over the entire box? Google Translate image did that? Okay, now it makes sense. Because it's not crackers, it's cracker. Otherwise it sounds silly. It's cracker fruit, not crackers fruit. Even I know that with my limited German.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We'll get there, guys. I'm dying to the silliest of things because I'm reading shit in time again. I need to stop doing that. Also? Well, let's say what also. Okay, I haven't missed that in like half an hour. What the fuck is happening? Let's see if he... Oh, he doesn't input read healing? That's good to know.
The grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace.
I kind of want to be a lanky Wukong imitation. Is this one? I kind of want to be lanky Wukong imitation. Is this one? I don't know. It's a snake guy. I was watching Gala play this, and I'm pretty sure this guy, after we defeat him, there's a phase 2 where he turns into a snake. Okay, I thought I had that. I thought I had that one.
In the embrace.
What the fuck?
Mesmer's flame.
Like it felt so good, and then the spears hit me anyway. The spears hit me anyway.
Of God,
He holds it so long. He holds it so long. This dude cannot have what you fuck yourself. Got him. Got him. No. Guys, I have no control over my voice today. I'm becoming gremlin. Oh, he staggered there. Did you guys see that? He staggered from my attack. Okay, this is a wombo. Oh, that's not. I really don't like when they have the same fucking animation for a wombo and just the regular move. I really don't like it. Like, that's just a regular move. I hope you guys see why I mess those two up all the time now. They start exactly the same. It's called battle axe in English, so if you're translating something to German.
So restricted the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace.
Oh, you're asking. Okay, that means battle axe, yeah. That means battle axe. Strids means like war. War or battle, and then you have axe means axe. Well, Ixa means axe. Strids Ixa. Battle axe. No!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I know how to deal with that one. I knew he was doing it too. I'm shit. Because one of the newest tanks in World of Tanks is called that. Okay. That means battle axe. That means battle axe. It was easier to do that when he was in the corner. It's easier to do that when he was in the corner. Double shot. I don't like when bosses just backstep like that. That's like the whole of Dark Souls 1. I still like that you can just walk to the right there. I like that you can walk to the right there for the spear.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't have any skill left in Dark Souls at all. What the? I don't have any skill left. My skill's gone. My skill's gone. I need to just sit here and focus. He does a fake move that fakes me out. He does a fake move that fakes me out during the wombo every time, so I dodge too early, and then I dodge too late, and then I can't dodge the spikes. That's rude. sent a pick in Discord? That's good.
Go straight to the grace of God shall all be dead. In the
I'm getting
embrace
frustrated.
of Messmer's
I'm too bad. Damn, that's a lot of snow, Jerky. I wonder how much snow it is. It's been snowing today. I'm gonna see how much snow there is outside. Nothing. Okay. It totally went away instantly, okay. I guess it's been we're not in the negative. We've been in the positive numbers of the Celsius. Which is why Celsius works, guys. I feel like Fahrenheit was made by people that don't have winter. Why did I roll twice that? I didn't press twice?
Go straight to the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's
I was gonna see how long that is. Too long. Too long is the answer. It's first day for me. That's cold enough to have snow. That's cold enough to have snow. I'm assuming it's plus degrees outside for me. He kicks me out with flipping the camera like that.
Go straight to the grace of God
Why
shall
didn't it go off?
in the embrace of Messmer's
I must click too early. I must click the roll too early, too late, something. Too early, too late. That's that game. And now I fail on the fucking intro that is always the same.
go straight to the grace of God shall
This does not look fun.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know. Well, this is Dark Souls. This is how it works. Usually they don't one-shot you like this, but I'm assuming I need more of those like Shadow of the Earth Tree level up things. But I'm just gonna beat him the old-fashioned way.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like it's hard to learn the moves because like every death is so big. But I don't want to go around and kill every world boss in the game to fight the goddamn boss. And to be fair, I will fucking
Those stripped of the grace of
All Dark Souls nerds said Elden Ring was too easy, I guess. This is what we're having. Because me dying like for like 8 hours straight on Malenia wasn't good. I'm kind of happy I beat her in 8 hours, but that was with someone. I'm not good enough at Dark Souls to beat Malenia without someone. I need to practice more. That was a new one. The heal. I would have pressed dodge right earlier. The heal saved me.
In the embrace of
Malenia was a very
Messmer's
community boss part because of her attack the water fountain. The issue for me is like every single other boss in Dark Souls adapt to what weapon you're using. So like if you're melee, it will use a certain attack. If you're ranged, it will use a certain attack. You will notice this very well if you try and do a mod. There's mods that randomize. There are mods that randomize your weapon like every 2 seconds. And it will absolutely brick your Dark Souls because the boss is trying to change its moves all the time. If it gets too quick, the game just bricks. I'm watching a lot of like speedruns on that. Well, not speedruns, but challenge runs. Especially Dark Souls 1 bricked really hard. Because they want you to be able to use the Colossal Sword. Or a one-handed sword or whatever, but they want the gameplay experience to be pretty similar. Obviously it's not similar because it feels different to use those type of weapons, but like it's similar in like skill level as possible. Obviously that's impossible, but the Malenia waterfowl dance assumes that you're far away all the time. So if you get a waterfowl dance at the wrong time when you're close to Malenia, there's just nothing you can do unless you learn the cheese, which I've learned a little bit, where you run, like she will float up in front of you, so you run around in a circle around her, and then the first waterfowl whiffs, which is kind of like abusing a glitch, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is it bedtime stuff like that? I have such a hard time when he just holds the spear down. I panic and I click roll too early. Like an idiot. I'm sorry. Yeah, but waterfowl, If waterfowl just did another type of waterfowl when you were close to her, instead of doing the same waterfowl if you're close or far away, so you have time to dodge it, there would be no problem. I think she would be a pretty balanced boss at that point, but that's not what they did. Also, like, I feel like they should have just put her in secure. Think how fun it would be in secure to, like, deflect the waterfowl. Like, ding 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 ding. You know? That's what she was made for from the beginning. They should have just kept her there. I don't know if she fits an Elden Ring. She's like... She's a secure boss. But because, you know, Sekiro didn't sell as well as the other Souls games, I'm assuming they didn't make a DLC. Because, like, Bloodborne got a DLC? Okay, great. Waste all the mana. Why not? I'm just getting worse. I'm just getting worse at this point. We can do it. We just need to focus. We just need to focus. I thought it was the other attack. I thought it was the other attack.
Of Messmer's flame.
I thought it was the other attack. Whatever. This is just me dead. I'll turn around.
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I do wish you didn't do as much damage as it does. I do wish you didn't do as much damage as it does. Very honest shit. Come on. Is your favorite streamer Mesmer? Damn, I lost my biggest fan to Mesmer. Mesmer, no! Oh, Frostbrook. Well, that's fancy. Okay, I really don't like the fucking Dark Souls one. I'm just gonna fly back a little bit.
Embrace of
I really like that was not in Elden Ring. That fucking you wanna punish my move? How about I just fly back a little bit? Melania does it. The woman whose armor I'm wearing also does it, and this guy does it. And Elden Beast does it. Sorry, so everyone help. Take that streamer.
restricted the grace of gold shadow death.
I'm just kidding, Saplago, I know what you mean.
Mesmer's flame.
I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Ariana's very funny. To the best of my abilities. How does this look? Wait, it turns off my other sword? That's weird. I think they're both on now. It does look cool, doesn't it? I really want easier to have them on at the same time. This is the ultimate?
Restricted the grace of
No!
gold shadow.
No! Fuck you, game. I knew it was the right one. I still dodged the what would I call it? Like the spirit flame thingy. I don't know. See, it doesn't do the cheesy jump back every time, but just sometimes. Wait, has Frost already proc? But it's done so little damage. Okay. Phase 2. Okay. He doesn't have 2 health bars. That's good to know. Snake Eye, just give up!
Suffer.
Snake, I give up. I don't like you. You can shut up in your face.
No, mother.
Forgive me, mother. What are you, the blade of Mikula? Oh. What are you doing? Put your fingers again. No, no! Okay. Can I have it? It looks like my eyes. I could glue it in my forehead. Okay. Is my sword running out during this time, sir?
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Okay. Good for you, sir. Okay, same animation as last time, right?
Lightless creature, embrace thine
You
oblivion
fucking
thou
dead doing that move instantly! That's rude! You fucking prick! Of course I panicked too, I noticed it instantly. I got bad news for you. Oh dear, there is a face for you. He still has a second eye?
Those stripped of the grace
That is
of
true.
gold shall death, in the embrace of Messmer's
That is true. That is true. But to be fair, if he cut out both eyes, maybe maybe he couldn't fight me at that point. Do you know what I mean? He would be like, oh my god, I'm a little blind. Okay, I thought I had that one too. Okay, with ultimate. I had a second dodge queued up, of course I did. Okay, that's just, I didn't have a dodge queued up, why did you? No! I didn't press that dodge. That's weird. That's weird. That's rude. I tried to frown, it didn't go very well. No, no, no. Rude. I didn't press 3 times! This is bullshit.
Those stripped of the
Okay,
grace
why
of
do you
gold,
do so much damage?
in the embrace of
Why do
Messmer's
you do so much damage? Oh my god. That's rude. That's rude. This is gonna be like when I did Slave Knight Gale. It's gonna be like 7 hours and then I do it hitless. And then I do it hitless, almost die on the third phase. Hitless 1 and 2. Okay, I didn't hold the stick. Why did you do that? It's really pivotal that you do just a normal attack. Okay, I guess not. So this is the ultimate.
the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the
That's a
embrace
stupid
of
ultimate.
Messmer's flame.
Like, if you're moving, she does... If I hold forward, she does that. But if I stand... I don't know, I don't even know how to... Like, she smacks the ground sometimes. I don't know what that does. But it takes longer than just this. And it fucks me. I'll show you guys. So there's what I want to do. Do you guys see that I didn't smack the ground a single time?
Restrictive to grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's.
Like, I don't know what causes it. I don't know what causes it for her to smack the ground, because it takes longer than just doing the swing, which is really quick and does the damage I needed to do. And doesn't fuck me. There, do you see it? Do you see the ground smack there? It must be the dodge attack.
Restrictive to grace of gold, shadow.
Okay, they do a special attack when you dodge. Like some weapons do a stab move. This one apparently slaps the ground. Okay, let's try that. Yes, it's the dodge move. But I can't really decide. I can't decide which one I want because I don't have that much time during that window right there. Do you see if I fail that? It's way slower.
Restrictive to grace
It's way slower
death, in the
when I try to do
embrace
2
of
and then I get hit.
Messmer's
And then I get hit. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's rude. Come at me, bro. This is the ultimate. Where's fuck?
the grace of
Where's fuck?
death, in the
There
embrace
is fuck.
of Messmer's flame.
Fucking snakes. Snakes in a plane. Fucking snakes in a plane. I asked my hands to stop bothering me for a while. This is the ultimate.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Gee. Fox angry. Fox angry that Fox can't learn an easy fucking move that is very obvious when you're supposed to be dodging it. Because I get pranked and dodged too early. By something I don't know what it is. But yeah, if you don't hold the stick, she just back jumps like this. Great! I was like, maybe I hold the stick, and then she will just roll, and then I can do the attack easier without proccing the dodge thing. But no, you don't dodge if you don't hold the stick. Use jump back a little bit, like this. Fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about that because I'm dumb.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
If that comes and I haven't taken any damage, I know what to do, but when I've taken damage I panic and then I fuck it up every time. Cause I suck. Cause I suck. Okay. Here it comes. I queued up a second dodge for no reason. Like there. I don't get why every single fucking attack has to be held for 4 years. I get that it makes the boss fight harder, but like, why? You can do something else as well, you know? Here's your ultimate. But one thing I've learned for real life is that if someone is doing an attack, just stand there and hold it back for 4 hours so they won't know what to do.
Restricted the grace of God shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Just stand there and hold it back for 4 hours and they will be like, okay, I didn't expect you to be that dumb. No, I'm just kidding. The only reason why that works for bosses in video games is because, like, it doesn't matter if they get hit, that they're not trying to survive, they're just trying to kill you. In real life, you're trying to survive at the same time as you try to kill the other person, but you're not here. The player character is more like you, because you're trying to survive with your characters as well as do well. Double chug? Okay, that was a waste. Just one here. Frost proc. Chug. Chug. Dodge. Hit. Hit. He's too far away.
Restricted to grace of gold channel
Ah.
death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I thought I was close, but he was too far away. Otherwise, we would trigger phase 2. Yeah, that's the perfect time to hit. My guy, we don't have to hold every fucking attack super long. It's rude. What is that attack? Guys, I know it looks like I'm face tanker. Okay, I'm not. I promise.
Restricted to grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Mesmer might stink. Wah, wah, wah. I feel like this guy is so small. Why can't you backstab this guy?
Restricted to grace of gold channel.
He should not be allowed to
In the
fucking
embrace of
combine those
Messmer's
two.
flame.
He should not be allowed to combine the wombo combo and the grab. So when you heal, he just goes and grabs here after the wombo combo. That's not fair. That's not fair. He's done a wombo combo. He's supposed to be winded. Where else am I gonna attack him? Like that, I'm 100% sure I'm in the right moment there.
Grace of gold channel.
Like I am rolling, but I get hit by the last part of the stab because it's such a long stab. It's such a long stab. He like stabs for so long. It hits me even though I'm rolling at the start of the fucking stab. I don't get it. I guess I need to roll to the left. He's already womboing. Let's see if he pulls out the grab move. Don't you guys just love a Dark Souls character's little featsy moment? You guys hear little feetsies like tick 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 tick, clickety clackety on the floor. He's like clickety clacking on the fucking floor. What is it I always tell you guys? The fucking spear dudes in Dark Souls games are just broken. Fucking spears, bro. Best weapon ever invented, apparently. I don't know why he's even using the fire and flames. He could just spear me.
Flow straight at the grace of gold shall all be death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That would feck yourself, Muslim. You dirty ass little snakes with wings. How'd you feck yourself? Do you guys think I could trigger the spear move if I just keep very far away from him? I'm doing some experimentation here. No, he's... I can't keep him far away, you know? I don't even know why I'm trying for the 2 attacks. It's not like it's gonna work. Like here it will.
Straight at the grace of gold shall all
God
be death.
fucking damn
In
it,
the
I hate this
embrace
guy.
of Messmer's flame.
I hate this guy. He sucks. He can suck a dick. He can suck a dick. Fucking stinky snake man. Stinky snake man, that's what he is. How do I dodge the entire fucking part of the stabby there? I get hit by the end of it all the time. God fucking damn it. Piece of shit snake man. Why can't you be a nice snake? Like Mimi. Why do you have to be a piece of shit snake? I'm gonna say the fact that he can stab me with the spear when I'm really far, really close to him is unrealistic. That's really unrealistic, actually.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
If I was a knight and this guy had a spear and he was doing these elaborate moves, what you would do is like you would just force yourself closer to him. And then you would half sword the sword and then you would stick him with you would just stick him with the point, and because his spear is too long, he would just be fucked. Just gonna put that out there. Yeah, that is also
Of gold shadow
it was a Finnish elden
in
face.
the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But let's say I was a knight from the late medieval ages with a tri-hander from the German army. That is, like they were really, like they had them to counter polar arms, right? And the spear is just like a less fancy polar arm. So you would just get close, half sword the bastard, and just kill him. Yeah, what if I hold my moves just for 4 hours too? What do you think about that?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead.
I don't like the
Embrace of
I don't like
Messmer's
that
flame.
From Software has learned about the circle strafe. Like he will stab on the right side and on the left side, so if you like circle him to the left, he will stab the other side just to make sure. Because old From Software games you could just rotate to the left. And because he was holding the weapon in his right hand, it would never hit. Which is very funny.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Fuck you!
in the embrace of Messmer's
Fuck yeah! Holding your stupid spear against the ground like a goddamn peasant. We've been here for over an hour, by the way, guys. I hope you guys enjoying. You're not gonna grab me? You know, do that fun move you always do?
stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, like a spear is not something I think you should use outside of formation. I think an axe and a shield is probably a way better, cheaper alternative. It's sort of why axe and shield was very common during the medieval ages. It's a cheap alternative. Like you don't have the like Roman and ancient Greek phalanx anymore. Okay, that I did way too early. The sad fucking part is I have a problem with that move as well. With the long fiery slash. And that, because they're the same, one just doesn't have fire on it.
Stripped of the grace of God, shadowing death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer, these fucking nuts, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your face. Ultimate.
Stripped of the grace of God, shadow death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. Okay. Wait, that does damage?
Grace of God, shadow death,
I guess that
in
does
the
damage.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I thought I had set the sword on fire. I didn't know what that's about to do. Good to know. Okay, we're just not touching? Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Just standing there? Good idea. I'll do the fucking spear jump. Here's the way to bait out the spear jump. Wait, that was the ultimate. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Are you trolling me? trolling me! Here we go. No cross proc, I see. Oh, it does pause it.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all be death. In the embrace
It does
of
do it, hasn't it?
Messmer's flame.
Ultimate. It's just a slam down. We can heal on this. Unless he grabs, of course, but what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Get a spear and give him a taste of his own medicine. I cannot spare spears. I've never even touched a spear in the Dark Souls game. What? Anyone has a fear of snakes? Look away.
Creature.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Shall I?
That was pretty good. That stagger? It must be because they stole my stagger in the first round. I just got another stagger.
Of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
Okay, I don't know what hit me there. Like I got hit by the flames, which I've never been hit before, and I got very confused. Okay, so he staggers really easily. I think, maybe, I don't know. See if we can trigger the spear jump? No. So it's not like a Fatalis cone you can trigger really reliably. No, that's the easy one.
Death.
What am I
In the
doing?
embrace of
What am I doing?
flame.
That's the easy one. That's right. That's right. I don't like it.
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead.
I know it comes at the end. I just fuck it up every time. Anyway, I just fuck it up every time. Question is if maybe I should just jump attacks on stuff where I know it's like guaranteed, like in the beginning here. Okay, not if I do that, but like, you guys get something. Like here I can do a jump attack really easily. Here too.
Restricted the grace of gold.
Like on the first one, on that one,
In the embrace of messiness.
like I could get them in, and if he is sensitive to stagger, he's gonna get shit on. Like here. 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 There, if I didn't fuck that up with a heal.
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead.
I lost the
In the
rhythm.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I lost the rhythm. I lost the rhythm completely. Sometimes I have it, sometimes, and then I just lose it again. And then I just lose it again. I hate those two moves! And then he counters it into that!
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Cause he lets you heal. Yes, that's a fucking prank so he can grab you, move you. He lets you heal. Which is like the same shit Melania does. She lets you heal, she doesn't really care because one time when you heal, there's gonna be a waterfowl and you're gonna get fucked. And this guy does the same. Like, I had time to dodge that. That's just bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. Also, this guy is using like a lot of illegal moves, like pocket sand.
Restricted the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Pocket sand. Oh, pocket sand is great. Let's throw pocket sand in his face. Ultimate.
Restricted the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's
I feel like
flame.
you're just getting worse. I'm just getting worse now. I'm just getting worse. This asshole tried to pocket sand me into grab move. Did you guys see that? What do you mean you could do that again? When you're like half an hour into something and you don't stop picking up, we're an hour into this fight. We're 1.5 hours into this fight and he does a move I've never seen before. Well, he does it all the time at the beginning of the fight. He never does it otherwise. What the hell? Again, I keep getting hit by that and I don't know what I'm getting hit by there because I am dodging it, otherwise I would fly away. You can't just push me into the shit, dude. Okay, thrust proc.
Restricted the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Nice one. Defeat this one goddamn fucking boss. Get out of here, you shitter. Do the jump.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall meet death in the embrace of
Okay, let's do those two. Let's move. I just feel so shitty right now. Why can't I do? Why don't I learn anymore? I used to learn. Maybe I am a slow learner. Because I know exactly what move he's gonna do. I'm just clicking the button at the wrong time.
Of gold shall meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No, I'm not getting anywhere. I'm just gonna... We'll do this next time. I need to... I need to rest. I need to rest. Okay. But we'll do it. We'll do it next time. Okay, guys. Why is that wrong now? Did I use the wrong underline? Put caps locks in, maybe. No, I've spelled corner incorrectly. Okay, guys. As always, guys, I'll be back tomorrow on Monster on the Monday with Joker. But as always, guys, I love you all. I'll come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, cracky baby. And bye, everyone. Bye. 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 Say hi to Ella for me.